wonder what it's like to be wanted. Just the false hope to hold me in place. And every night where I end up thinking it's all too much, is this my life to take? And now it's all so clear. I wanna be embraced by the void that I fear. Staring in, there's a sound that I'll take to my grave. A permanent solution that's been calling my name. I can't take back all what I said and I did. Can't stop holding out for a dance with death. It's self-destructive. I'm hung up on yesterday. I'm losing everything. I've lost everything.
Alrighty, I think we're good tonight. Hopefully, Anthony can stay asleep tonight. How's everybody doing? See, everybody's doing good. Welcome on in, everybody. Alright, where are we going? Oh yeah, places. Yo, there's so many more seats. Yo, I won't lie, that one looks like it's from Kirkwall. The one in the middle. And I want to say it's supposed to symbolize a rook. Oh, hello. Blinding light.
Certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Oh,
Wrong.
I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Wait, what? Wait, my lords.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
You know what else was deep?
Nah, they were doing it.
Whether they were doing it or not, Solus cared about her. That's what matters.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
No, go on.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing.
So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Okay, Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
Probably doing it.
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Yo, what does that mean?
Okay, sorry, point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
Oh, yeah.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Solus goes to Mythal, the one semi-reasonable elven god, for help, and the other gods kill her for it. I imagine the Dreadwolf's rebellion heated up significantly after that.
Right. And Mythal wasn't there to keep the other gods in check anymore.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Oh, God. Yo, more memories. Oh, wait, what's going on? Oh, wait, hold on. There's more things. I noticed. Yo, first Harding.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
Orzammar has requested I stop harassing their citizens with my talk of dwarven magic.
Yo, have you tried harassing them with Dwarven craft?
Who cares what they say? That shouldn't stop you.
I don't have a choice. At least I know I'm not gonna find answers in Orzammar.
So what now?
I was thinking. The voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Your health?
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They
Or so they
abandoned the
say.
city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors.
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask.
Yo, more.
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharok doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
Darn, I like the
How do
poking.
we get in touch with these Kalsharok dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Alrighty. Alright, what else we got going on? Yeah, what's going on in here with everybody?
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now.
It was some weird friendship.
Who wants a treat?
Ooh, me. I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
Why'd you get my hopes
Boo.
up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
Mm.
What are we all saying?
Well, it isn't be quiet.
Sorry, it's all I've got.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
Yeah, give us treats. Is why he's not the romantic interest. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Let's see another memory. Here we go, regurt.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal. We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mathol, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
Yikes.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the Veil just to keep the Elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the Veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
I mean, kind of it makes sense. But I also think people died.
When I joined the Shadow Dragons, the first thing they told me was to remember why we were fighting. We protect those who couldn't protect themselves. You don't start fights that could endanger bystanders. I know Solus had to stop the gods, but a lot of innocent people died because of his big, flashy trap.
Fair odds he agrees with you. That's why he's ashamed of this memory.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlathan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Yeah.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just, The Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Yep.
Did we?
Yo, I don't care. It teaches good
I don't think
lessons.
you'll ever fully know whether the Chant of Light is literally true or not. What matters is that in its better moments, the Chantry encourages people to be kind and help each other.
What do we tell the Chantry about this? Do we tell them about this?
People are already questioning because of Elgernon and Gillenane.
Yo, and better yet, wait for the sex scandals to happen.
It hasn't stopped them believing.
I guess people need that comfort. Even if some parts of it aren't totally true.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions
Awkward.
of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
Maybe the Krabby Patty secret formula? Okay, next one. Ooh. Is that a dragon in the background?
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elgernon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
So Mythal wanted Solus to keep her in check?
What? This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what?
Yo, I'm with Bellara.
This is... I don't even know what this is. And I'm not even an elf. I can't imagine what you and Davrin must be feeling.
It's fine.
We're spirits. What does this even mean? Could I accidentally banish myself?
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. Bellara, you and Davrin are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
Yeah, but at the same time, they voted for Trump, and you know what? It's all about that economy.
The entire idea is preposterous. Who would even believe us?
It does seem outlandish when taken out of context, I admit.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one would believe us.
Okay, we keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
Hmm.
You think the ground shaking was the Titans?
It makes sense, doesn't it? Something was hurting them, taking their blood.
So they struck back, like we'd swat a stinging bug.
The first memory we saw, with Elgarnon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the Elves.
And we just saw how it started.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal.
That's true.
Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
And he's got a war on his conscience. Plus whatever we find next.
Well, shucks. All right, next. More regurt. Ooh.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
So because they made physical bodies.
Solus
Oh.
made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
I don't even know what to say, Lace. I can't even imagine. I'm so sorry.
I served in the Inquisition. I know terrible things happen in war. But to do something like this...
The Titans were the size of mountains. I doubt the elves were winning their fight. He considered this the cost of saving his people.
Fear and guilt make people do stupid things.
What else is new?
Do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
Yo, what about the Darkspawn then?
What does this mean for Darkspawn? Should we be trying to help them?
I don't believe so. If the Blight is a corrupted dream, Darkspawn may be mindless manifestations of its anger.
Right. They're not people. We're never going to get through to them.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgarnon and Gillanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Be right there. All right, one more mirror to look at. Here you go, the final regurt. He killed Mythal, aka the ending of Dragon Age Inquisition main story.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Weird that they use a younger voice for that part. I thought they would have used...
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
What else is new?
So we've got all the Dreadwolf's deep, dark secrets. Anything we can use?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
Solus has caused a lot of damage. But he's not like Elgernon, trying to wreck the world to rule it. He's trying to repair the damage he caused. And he knows he's made mistakes. There might be hope for him.
No.
You don't think he'll turn on us?
No, he's totally going to turn on us. I mean, after that.
Oh, hello.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller. Almost to its end.
Almost.
Almost. How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
No way. There's no way. No way. Oh. Well, geez, things was spoiling a game. I thought we were gonna meet, what's her face again? Mathal. Alright, where's Morgan?
Well met, Rook.
Yeah, we were gonna meet the mom.
How did you get here? I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not? The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's Crossroads. I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mathal? Mathal? The two gods.
God darn it. Hey, I wanna... Only when I stream. Only then.
Mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own. Wait, how do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past? Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mathal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
Something about spirit?
So if Mathal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death? Very good. Mathal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel.
How you doing?
Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories. Then where did they... Wait, you? As you say.
How did she get her memories, though? But, yo, I'm doing pretty alright. Yo, it's Friday, it was a PD day, didn't have to deal with kids, and now, just playing Dragon Age. Yo, life is good.
You're Mathal? That's why the ambient magic around you is so fractured. Such a flattering picture you paint of this ancient bond. What? That was like how Elgar'nan and Gillenane can talk in your head, but... 'Twas Mathal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned. What are you then? I once feared Mathal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mathal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions?
Yo, a whole lot.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elgar'nan? Or Solus? The last time Mathal faced Elgar'nan and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very death.
I'd say it's an interesting game so far. The gameplay's good. Granted, story-wise, it's hit or miss so far.
Dagger you now carry. What about Solus? You may recall he murdered Mathal's former host to claim her godly might as his own.
I definitely recommend the Dragon Age series. It's really good.
What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers. All right. You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right? I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mathal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself. Bet he loved that. 'Tis not a memory that brings me pride. So there's the soul of an elven god inside
Yeah, and I say
you.
go night skating.
How does that
Ooh, enjoy
even
your time,
happen?
Milkman.
Mathal's last host was my mother, Flemeth. Oh. When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
Okay, is it just me, or... Like, I don't like Morrigan's redesign. She has, like, too much going on.
Neither did I, at the start. Mathal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mathal's and of those who bore her.
Phrasing?
How can you carry Mathal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mathal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mathal.
I am not Mathal in her entirety. But yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
I should ask you. Mathal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf, were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way, but that, even
Damn.
had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mathal, I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Solus talks a lot about what has to be done, being forced to make hard choices. But it's like he's trying to talk himself into it. I think, deep down, he doesn't entirely believe what he's saying.
'Tis exactly like the old wolf to tie himself into the most intricate knots. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mathal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face.
Womp.
You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Maybe there's a way we all get what we want.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
Nope.
Well, maybe at least what we deserve.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mathal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mathal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Yes.
Another fragment of Mathal? In addition to the one inside you?
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not?
Yeah.
One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
All of that sounded great until survive the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
No, ain't that the truth?
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other?
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanuris, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
Yo, just like my boss.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dreadwolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
Alright, let's go beat some old gods up. Alright, let's do this.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
Well, isn't somebody Mr. Positive?
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
Oh, it's up there. It's gonna be like, wait, where is this thing?
Talking or fighting?
Guess
We
we'll find
fight.
out.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. We made ourselves bodies to be like humans, but I never expected to see humans scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's crossroads. And you know who I am?
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch.
Go get that popcorn.
Why are you here? To beg me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganan and Gillenane have become? Or do you simply think yourself ready to fight a god?
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world, and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solus's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganan and Gillenane.
Oh
Fail,
boy.
and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
Yo. Because F them gods, that's why.
You can't want Elganan and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet the world needs rulers. So set the Blight aside and tell me why I should help you topple them.
What they did to you was wrong.
And you care so deeply for the injustice done to me thousands of years ago.
Damn.
You deserve justice. And they deserve to be punished for misusing their power and killing you when you tried to check them.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
Damn.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solus defeated them.
And?
Stopping the Blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solus, even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
Yeah, let's F him up.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home. Because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
Oh my god.
Solus is helping me.
Solus is using you.
What else is new?
Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stayed close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. He keeps me here, yet has not visited since waking from his slumber. Tell me this. What should I have done when Solus turned against me after all we had been to one another?
Yo, forget him. Move on.
Solus made his choice. You made yours. It might have been cleaner for you to move on from him completely, instead of keeping your feelings for him.
Just like that? Do you feel so little that you could follow such a path with someone you had known for centuries?
You asked me what you should have done, not what I would have done.
My patience wears thin. Choose your next words carefully. Why must I give myself over to you?
Oh my god, I'm just gonna fight you at some point.
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people. I have seen rulers, human as you are, the mages of Tevinter, following in the Elven Empire's footsteps.
And?
They build nothing that does not serve them. Why should I believe you are any better? What is a protector to you?
It's making a place that's safe for everyone. That means defending against danger, but it also means building a strong community that works together for the common good.
And what have you built?
Look at my team. We're not just hired blades. We started as strangers and grew together into a family.
Your arguments are compelling. I find you worthy, Rook. I've spent thousands of years watching. I shall miss that. But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely. Use it to protect this world with kindness when possible and cunning when necessary.
I will. Thank you.
Oh, lucky me.
The essence of a god. Like a piece of the sun. I've never felt something so alive.
So the Dragon Lady came through. Now what?
God knows her moment. At least, her essence does. When the time comes, we'll be ready.
Damn straight.
We did it. We got Mythal's essence.
And we didn't even have to fight her for it.
Yeah.
Not sure what we do with it just yet. But if Morrigan's telling the truth, it'll come in handy at some point.
Dude, we didn't have to do any fighting. Yo, that's a victory. For once, we have talked out our situation. Alright, I guess we're gonna just go this way. And get the treasure chest that was at the top. Alright. Alright, goods time. Hey, is that Souls' thingy? Dude, I will say I do like how this looks. Dang, it looks good. Ooh, the pale complexion makes it easy. See what we got over here. Hey, what am I missing? Hey, weird that didn't go away. Definitely weird that didn't go away. Alright, let's see, you know what? Let's go to the necropolis. Yeah. Wait, what the heck is... Oh, that's Harding's quest. Be like, wait, what? I don't remember that place. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Here, let's try over here, see where this takes us.
It's about to get fun.
Nice one.
Yo, next. Oh, what's this? Pure ore, thank you. Oh wait, I see it now.
Nice one.
Okay, yeah, your needs.
Still alive.
Okay, why does it... Sir, why does it look like you're trying to slow jerk this thing? Like, for real. He's like, oh, you caught me!
Good. Needed some action.
Yeah, whatever your needs.
Great hit, Rook.
Nope. Double no.
One for us.
Wait a minute, I thought I made this one red.
Last candle. The vaults should be quieter now.
Yo, hopefully. Hey, that skeleton's gone now. Yo, what's up, Techno? Wait a minute. Yeah, what was that skeleton even doing in the first place? Oh, that's what I want to know.
Rook, hello.
Alright. Pestorino's time.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite.
Wait, did
Now
he
they
make
serve
this?
as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
No one's going to seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Oh, still gross.
Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely.
Wait,
No
he made
wonder
this?
There's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
Oh, smooth.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Whoa. I guess that makes us...
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle?
Yes, after I pick up the ore.
Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Bet you love some of the books the Shadow Dragons, liberated from a few magisters.
Yo, I think there should have been air quotes
This
around
way,
that.
Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The
Yo,
necropolis
and
has
creepy.
its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway? Examining the graves?
Yo, I think Manfred just wants to die.
You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Shadow Dragons are used to weird architecture. More skulls here, though.
The
Creepy.
spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me.
Yo, you're not gonna say hi to whoever
look
that is?
here.
It's a wisp.
This one's all yours, Emmerich.
Certainly. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Yo, Emmerich is such a gentleman.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Awkward.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead. Please, light the next candles if you would.
I won't lie, I did not see that coming.
There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality.
True. I mean, I would choose party favors for free drinks.
Magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before.
Oh, look, there's Manfred again.
We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Yes. He's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light.
Wait, how do we know that's actually a pleasant yes?
Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
Ring it. Creepy.
Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hi.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good Watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
Okay, do it. This place is creepy. I don't want to see dead people.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
I mean, don't really think about it.
Hasn't everyone, from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a roar fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered.
Oh?
Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Yay?
We're having tea here. By the dead.
Tranquility itself. Oh, if you prefer your tea sweet, Manfred loves using the sugar tongs.
Okay, that was a weird evening. See, while performing rites in the Necropolis, Emmerich confesses that he's always been haunted by a fear of his own mortality. The rites brought him peace, however, and left him with an even greater resolve to face the perils of the world above. Hey! Yes. Emmerich gives me the creeps. Like, he's cool. It's definitely a little creepy. But damn, whoever wrote him deserves a cookie. Like, they did a good job. Alright, you know what? Let's go learn how to be a dragon. Yep, let's go learn how to be a dragon. Hey!
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
Well, we'll see. Yeah, we need more money.
At the hill.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's have this awkward conversation.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. She's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lord of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Aw, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Caltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
I guess he couldn't handle the heat.
Not like you can, huh?
Oh, it doesn't bother me.
Ooh.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tash?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tash told you about fighting a Gamadon storm rider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
Hey, that happened. You know, I thought there would be a difficult, weird conversation, but I guess we're not going down that road. All right, let's see. All right, you know what? Let's go to the Ravine Coast, see what's up. Oh, yeah, that's right. Not there yet. All right, then, to the stone. Dare say we're not going to Orzammar.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
Yo, if they exist. Be like searching for Santa.
Trouble scouted.
Don't worry, I got him. I'm gonna turn the difficulty up a little bit. Because I feel like this is a little too easy. Alright, down we go. Wait a minute.
I'm supposed to meet someone named Stalgard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
Yo, nope, I'm not thinking. F it, I'm gonna say the line. Kind of looks a little bit like I saw it in Inquisition. But that might just be the broken bridge part.
So you don't actually know who or what this Stalgard is?
A new friend, I hope.
Or worse, the architect. Sweet. Wings of Retribution.
We're supposed to meet Stalgard here.
Ready for a fight?
Well, looks like we found Stalgard.
to be Stalgard.
Somewhat creepy. Anything back here? Oh, there's something over there. Ha! There we go. Hello there, Stalgard. Stalgard.
Stalgard?
Yes. Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? A Kunari gold hunter from Ravine.
So you've heard of us?
How?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Thanks for meeting with us. I really hope you can help Harding.
You are gracious in your address. It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark, the creatures there even more so.
Oh, he's got a nice man bun.
You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
No confusion?
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Kalsharok was abandoned 2 generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
And? Yeah, like there was more to this statement. Okay, this is gross.
Good job.
Yeah, go me. Hey, how come he left us to face that? Yo, my life matters too. You know, nice to know, some things never change.
Dark down here.
Not far now.
Yo, you guys think about cleaning this place? A lot of mold.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharok camp. Long story. The corruption we have its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths?
We can do that.
Yeah, like we've always had.
Lift
I mean,
is stuck.
what else is new?
Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that. Got it.
I knew it would be too easy. Right, up we go. Hold on, let's see what's over here. Yeah, definitely gross. Yo, nobody... Dude, seriously? I would have done the smart thing and send somebody down here at least for the weapons.
I bet it's this way.
But what about this?
Trouble coming our way.
Condoms.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Okay, well, that was that.
Heard ya.
Somehow I'm feeling I'm gonna need that later. Two pure ores.
You ready to fight? Good shot.
Perfect. Love the smell of breakfast in the morning. Smells like victory.
Of course.
Well, I could probably make this. Okay, up.
Oof. Something's watching us. Not friendly.
He's gonna shriek. Oh, I hate those things.
I
rise up.
Yo, come on.
I hate fighting Darkspawn, and they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we
And
won't see any more of them?
yo, I can't tell if that was sarcasm. It's definitely hard to tell on that one. Granted, this was also written by Canadians, and Canadians have a hard time with sarcasm. Alright, where is this thing going? Okay, gotta figure out how to get up there now. Oh, hello.
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
Yo.
You got it.
Alright. They say as they cast Face the Sun, you cast no shadow.
Right.
Okay, that got close. Wee. Okay, somebody should have pre-thought ahead, thinking like, oh, is this safe? Why not build the bridge? Ooh, jeez.
Let's destroy this blight and get out of here.
Yo, understatement.
Blight's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalguard.
Yo, hopefully. Now, this blight doesn't have like any toxic-ish aromas that make people pass out. What up, Stalguard?
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come. Mind yourself, and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kalsharok revere her deeply for being one with the storm. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
Wait a minute.
No blight, no darkspawn.
This person I'm going to see, I think she's keeping the blight away somehow.
Nah. Yo, it might be. I don't know. This is a soft reboot because it's not asking for any of my previous
The
choices.
song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
It wouldn't be her. She was too crazy for power. If anything, it was probably that weird elf that can somehow
I would love to look around more. Do you
learn
think
stuff.
Veilguard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
Or it has to be what's that mage? Oh, it was the end in the Deep Roads expansion. And Inquisition. Fudge, I can't remember it. What's her face? Just what happens when you don't play through it all.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Yeah, you have to go to the top.
Thank you for leading her here, Starguard.
What?
They call me the Oracle.
Is that a rock that just looks like a person? Or a person that looks like a rock?
Yes.
Oh,
what?
Good, thanks.
Yo, that doesn't explain it.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within and remember. Remember when the earth was alive and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatuno? What happened to the Titans?
Why don't we remember the Titans?
There's something else here. It's found you.
Oh yeah, that's right, it's B.
I didn't do anything!
Yeah, what is this 9-5?
Wrath is that? Get clear! Deep stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
Yo, you think? Yo, and not today's singing. Because you're the main character of this side quest. And 1 HP in a dream. Yo, eat it, nerd.
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Your new magic. It could be seen as a threat.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Harding.
Ugh. It's alright. I'm alright.
Somebody's an angry child.
We're done. Let's just get out of here. Oh, hey.
You look like you could use someone to talk to.
I'm that obvious?
You're being uncharacteristically quiet.
I try to be cheerful. It helps me, and I think it makes other people feel better. But since we saw the Oracle... I don't know.
You're allowed to feel off balance. That experience with the Oracle was intense.
But I got nothing out of her except vague hints and even more vague warnings. This was supposed to be a good thing.
Yo, just wait for the sequel.
Doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
No matter what, we'll make sure you're safe.
How?
We watch out for you and prepare for a fight.
You think it'll be a fight?
When is it not?
Maybe there's nothing to do now, but wait and see. I'm grateful for all your encouragement. This would be so much harder without your support.
Anytime, Harding. Anytime.
You're welcome, America.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen, and fighting to be remembered.
Yeah, why is there always a negative twist at the end of this? Come on, Veilguard, why can't you just be positive for once? At this point, you're gonna be like, as soon as we went to the food store and picked up some shackalicious licorice, there was Jeff, the killer. Veilguard brought Harding to the mysterious Oracle, who also has a connection to the Titans, the predecessor of the Dwarves. However, the meeting was interrupted by a sinister force the Oracle believes now hunts Harding. Well, shucks. Well, never is a normal day in the office. And then Nev. What does Nev get? Nev gets a fancy new thing. And I get a fancy new point. Let's see, anything else going on? Nope. Means it's time to talk to Solus. Wait, shoot, I gotta upgrade this place.
Need and knowledge.
See, you know what? Might as well. Alright, we're gold. Alright, time to talk. Alright, sleepy time.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Gray Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
Bam.
What?
How are the Gray Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
No. The first Warden still refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy. I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said that nobody else was doing it. That sufficed for me, but you will need more to convince the Grey Wardens. They see themselves as destined to lead this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillename without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels?
No,
horse is slow,
21st century.
and everything grows quiet as your new home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganon destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being. There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Okay.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods.
What?
The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
Alright. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
Wait, what?
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that, if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
Should have killed
I never bound
him.
the dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mythor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
Damn. Tell me what you really think of the guy.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanuris were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrew, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris.
Oh.
She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
Kill the archdemon, then kill the elven god it was attached to. Got it.
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
Yes, the MacGuffin.
Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Pretty lights. Alright, looks like we're going. Alright, let's see where this takes us. To the Alluvian. Let's travel via the crossroads, because I feel like we're gonna find something there, and get more XP and all that good stuff. Oh. Can't get through via the crossroads? Huh. I did not expect that. Alright, let's do this.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throat. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Whatever you do, make them pay.
I always collect.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They've got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
I don't even think there was a plan to begin with.
This isn't the vault.
Oh crap. They moved the alluvian.
Well, there goes home.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry! Catch up when you can!
Darkspawn outside.
Darkspawn? In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
Yeah. Came here to kick ass.
Clear him out!
Don't let them near the girl!
How'd they get here so fast?
They've got the gods in their back.
Yeah. I just teleported or something.
Where are all the wardens? Sounds like a battle outside. Huh? I think we got all of them.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know
Oh, don't jinx it.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Look, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
Hold on, let me get the goods.
Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
Oh, damn!
That's Commander Janus, one of our best.
Took a darkspawn out with him.
Where do you?
When did the darkspawn attack, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
This just in. The little child will not listen to us.
Gray Wardens. I wield the power of the blight. Today, you face the finest child of the gods.
Okay, that's big.
That's a dragon! Gillinan has a dragon!
Well, no, we've already established that.
We have to get inside! Get close, Mila! Davrin!
Wardens! We can sense an archdemon. I can hear the calling. Splitting headache. But I'll make it.
How you doing, Mila?
Don't worry about me. This plan's not gonna
Oh,
work.
this better not be a...
How's Lucana supposed to kill a cloud with a dagger?
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
Look at all those darkspawn down there. Can Weiss have cold? Come on, Yano.
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Wrong.
Witness my most perfect creation. Powerful, quick, and I have returned much of her cunning. My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess.
And who? Oh, you possess. I thought she said Thedas. I'm like, wait, what? That's the original name?
Final flight is upon you, Wardens. Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be swift.
Hey, don't worry, everything's fine. He's not, but everything's fine in my books.
The Warren's ahead.
You'll be safe there.
And
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal of retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
I'm here because you didn't listen. Now it's too late.
For you it is.
Better than what Janos got. What about all the other Wardens?
Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward.
Wait, why is this ear bleeding?
Outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Gray Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Yeah.
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order. Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go!
I mean, hopefully we don't see him for the sequel.
You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
Besides, everybody needs a good knock in the head. Ain't that a kick in the head?
Damn it!
Outnumbered, trapped. You will not hold. Your fortress offers no protection. There is no time.
Wait, did you say contection or protection?
Surrender to your fates. Defeat, death, reconstruction.
Got it. Now let's get past this blight.
Are we far from the trap?
Far enough, we'll have to fight our way to it.
Yay.
We have to get through here. It's the only way.
Warden! Hang on!
Wait, hold on. We need the good stuff. Oh, hi. Oh, for a second there, I thought that was a blur. Oh boy.
Push ahead! We have to keep moving! We're in the clear, Rook. Keep moving!
Don't tell me I live. Sweetness, everything's fine.
We're stuck! Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help. Does it work? It's all crusty.
And so are old people, but we trust. Wait, probably not the best idea.
Just aim it at the dragon.
It's not a dragon. And it takes more than a ballista to kill.
There, we can get through. That means the Darkspawn can too.
Yo, not if I shoot.
You fight what you call the blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
Two horns. What does that mean?
The outer defenses have been breached.
Damn.
They must be ordering a retreat.
I know now's not the time for chess, but there's always a time for chess. I don't think I'll have another chance at these. Oh, I need this. Hey, where's this dragon trap? Oh, we're going down.
We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
This is the wall. It's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
The
Okay, here you
first
go.
Warden's gonna be so mad when he wakes up.
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us.
Yo, you think? Just be like, well, looks like she was right. And then somehow he's gonna now join Gillenane and
There, across
whatever
the
the hell
way.
his name
That's
is.
The library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
All right. Whee!
What? Yeah, I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
This is the only way.
Yeah.
Anyone hear that noise?
No.
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 darkspawn knocking on the door.
Destroy that blight, or there'll be no end to these dark spawns. Got 'em all.
Go! Before the army shows up.
Yo, forget the army. Get the navy. Oh wait, hold on. Darkspawn have taken over the navy. Not the navy.
Up here!
Hi.
Emmerich, we're trying to find a way out of this.
The torch will lead the way. Be mindful of the darkspawn.
Yo.
Bell tower. We can get out there. See you soon. You hear that? Must be the bell tower.
It can't be far.
Yo, why are we using the torch when we have waypoints? All right, let's do this.
I still can't believe there's darkspawn inside Whitehall. Right here's where I took my vows to fight them.
Well, now you're doing the Lord's work.
Will they ever stop coming?
Only if we kill Gillenane.
Behind you! Die now!
Right?
Got another one coming through the wall.
A nasty one, too!
Oh, yeah.
That did it.
Bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
No, don't tell me I live.
There, the bell tower ahead. We can get out of this place.
I don't know, seems like a fixer-upper neighborhood.
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
Now what?
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
And hello.
Keep
Yo.
going! The others are looking for another way out.
Oh boy.
Cold streets, sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die here. Your tactics are primitive. Old patterns, desperate doors. None will save you. Your blighted blood is fine material.
Uh-huh.
I will feed it to what I craft from your corpse.
I think we got them all.
We really need to shut her up.
Do we have a plan for that yet?
We
Yo,
can't
get a
do
megaphone.
anything about Gillenade until the Archdemon's dead. She's invulnerable.
Oh, wait. There we go. Sweet. Someone got a new haircut. Alright, let's...
Rook!
Lucanus!
Hi.
Open the gate!
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it!
Trouble
Yeah,
nearby.
4 OP.
In we go.
Dude.
Echo! But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now die!
Evka!
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
3
Yeah.
horn blasts?
Means we make our last stand.
Oh. Well, then we're going down, down, and a merry-go-round. Oh, it may be easier to get from this angle.
The library's
Oh, what now?
Not anymore. Back, back!
Gross.
Not this way. We have to go back. There is
Which way
no
is back?
Hey, up here! We're coming.
Hey, talk about timing.
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
But let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Have you found your dad, Mila?
No.
I'm sure he'll show up soon.
Yeah, or else he'll be dead.
We're here.
Quick, inside the library.
More dark spawn.
Cut him down. Can't get stuck out here.
Herlock's coming.
Let him try. I'm good at killing those.
Dark
Right, come on.
Watch out! Another ogre!
No battle is already lost.
Wrong. The XP is much gained.
I can't believe how many darkspawn there are!
I killed that one's cousin last week. Must have missed them all.
The Wardens cower. Helpless. Overrun.
I can't keep this up much longer.
We can't take much more, Rook! Yes, you can! You didn't come this far for nothing!
Owie.
Take the Wardens.
The ghouls are back.
Persistent bastards!
They made a run for the library. They're trying to get inside.
Not before we do! Stop them!
As a man once said, get your ass back here.
Make our last stand if we have to!
I mean, technically that is 3 horns.
Here. We're coming! We're coming!
You're alive. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Yay?
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
Oh.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanus, the dagger. I guarantee this will get Gillianane's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me, we trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanus, you take your shot.
Just like that.
Wait a minute. I'm remembering a Gray Warden dies.
It's the best I've got.
It'll probably get you killed.
Better than dying here.
Right. Then let's do this. While the Wardens still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first Warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
Yeah, somebody dies. Yo, who's the Warden that's gonna die? Because the spirit searches for who's ever the closest.
Once this is over, there's an old Illuvian here that could be our escape.
Yeah, it, kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
To recover from Ostergard. Ah, good times. Good times. Book of Ashes. I think that was from Origins as well. Alright, away we go.
Whoa, this is a mess. What happened?
Gillinane.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Let's get rid of this blight then.
Yeah, let's
Once
get
the
rid of that
Archdemon's
stuff.
trapped, a warden has to kill it, right?
It's true. And die doing it.
Oh, that's right.
It's complicated, but every warden is prepared for the sacrifice.
Yo, then who dies?
Davrin.
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
Yo, Queen Aurora.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
And that's when Lucanus kills Gillenane?
That's why we came here.
But how? She's up there, and she's enormous.
One impossible thing at a time.
So easy, we just throw it up there and easy target. Just... That's all we need to do. Yeah, I don't remember that. Oh, so much treasure. Oh, reworked report. The journal, much of its purpose splattered with ink that's illegible. Series Dragon 917 Dragon. Last location Malcolm relocated when the key darkspawn.
Let's get out there.
All right. Let's do this.
There, that Griffin statue. I'll get Gillenane's attention.
And we'll help you get past all this.
Behold, an archdemon's wrath.
It's rap. Say it right. Like, dear God.
Now, I die.
Hey, Gillenane! Come down here and fight!
Stop.
The Dreadwolf's knife. Retrieve it!
Crap. Come on, come on.
Come on. One. Well, that was a temporary solution.
Davern.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden.
Whoa.
My war, my glory.
Wardens were killed on your watch. If you want to die to make up for that, be my guest.
Wasn't asking your permission.
You just watch him like suddenly collapse. It's like, ooh.
As supreme authority of Whitehound, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood.
What? What just happened?
What's that?
The real archdemon.
Was the other one not real?
We have to kill it. It remains invulnerable until we do.
Why is this so complicated?
Yeah. Who? And this is what I get for being OP. Doing a whole bunch of side quests.
What's happening?
We spooked Gillenade. Maybe she wants to talk.
Now there's 2 heads.
My creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make their flesh your own.
I don't think she wants to talk. Gotta move.
The power of flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated.
I think we're wearing it down.
Keep at it.
There we go. No more. Yo, get out of here.
Take him out.
Totally random, dude.
Return to me.
Oh. You stink.
Watch out. Behind. Good job. Keep it up, Harding.
Almost there.
That's a win, brother.
Alright. I was gonna have 3 heads, but nope.
But hearts untouched.
Still 2 heads.
Avenge yourself.
That's right. I think it's time you left Gillenade. You can't win this.
Now again with this. I guess just reforming. said it's 3 heads. Yo, that doesn't work for my joke. Working.
Nice hit. On your left.
You're right.
Yeah, what about medium pace?
Get out of there.
Or age like fine wine?
Don't stay there. Honest, where are you? I'm here. Be ready to take your shot. Say their word.
We've almost got it. Be ready, Lucanus. I'll kill the Archdemon. You take out Gillenay.
Gavin, we're never gonna forget you. Davrin, kill it! Now, Lucanus, finish her!
Oop, somebody's angry.
Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late. Back to the Alluvian. Is it working?
I hope so.
Best times all day.
Oh, we might want to break it.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
Those Wardens fulfilled their oaths. They saved lives. Heroes, all of them. If not for them, how many civilians would have died?
Yeah.
In death, sacrifice. The Warden's oath.
Right.
But it starts with in-war victory. I don't have much hope for victory here.
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah. After it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenay mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do.
Oh.
This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that chokes my city. The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough! Last I checked, there are 2 gods out there. They've got plans and we're falling behind. And if it wasn't clear enough after Demeter's crossing, it's clear now. They'll rain disease and death across Thedas unless we stop them.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But spite is a creature of raw emotion. Your turmoil over what befell Treviso feeds him. Both of you vying for control. It's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
Or what the Venatori are up to in Docktown.
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
This one
He's
did.
right, Rook.
We're not in this fight alone, though. We have allies and friends in all sorts of places.
Doesn't do us much good if we can't find the gods.
Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the god's trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Treviso. What the blight has done to the city, to its people. These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back. Clear our heads.
So, how do you think that went?
Davern was still upset, there at the end. That's his right, after the horrors at Weishaupt. But I hoped I'd gotten through to him.
They stopped fighting when you told them to. That's something.
Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go out, Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davern and Lucanus. With Treviso and Weishaupt. They've got more in common than they did before.
And the gods?
Sounds about right.
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
Dude. It's like, my small problems, my small problems. Dude, God, big problem. Gillenane laid siege to White House and her Archdemon destroyed much of the Gray Warden fortress. Still, Davin managed to kill the Archdemon, and Lucanus wounded Gillenane, reminding her she's now mortal. Ay. Oh. But how you doing, Alex? How you doing? Rook. The fall of White House was felt from every corner of Thedas. For millennia, the Gray Wardens have guarded against the evils of the Blight, keeping Darkspawn in check and the deep roads as clear as possible. Their absence was felt when the first Warden called them back to White House. And now that that absence may be permanent. Already, I hear reports of Orzammar under siege, the Darkspawn advancing to its very gates, erasing all the gains that the Wardens and Dwarves have made together. Indeed, the spread of the Blight seems impossible to contain, and slowly we lose ground to the east and south. Whenever Darkspawn once had a presence, it is as though a seed lain dormant until now. Much of Denerim has been consumed, and what remains is kept free of Darkspawn only through the most vigilant efforts of those who still brave the streets. Not all is darkened and despair. Gotta watch Tyson get cooked. Dude, Tyson's gonna win. Like, prime Mike Tyson. Like, was something else. And that man looks like he's still got it. Trust me. Like, I think he's got something to prove. Yo, as long as he doesn't have a heart attack. Granted, I'm not one for fighting. But if I had to choose, I guess that's how I would choose. Ooh. I look like a hero. I need a hero. Now that looks like a hero. Alright, I guess, Hero of the Veilguard. Being your companion's quest will bring them closer to becoming Hero of the Veilguard. Reaching this point in their journey will ensure that they are focused when it comes time to defeat the gods once and for all. New quests become available as you advance companion's story by having Veilguard conversations at the lighthouse. Oh no shit, what do you think we've been doing?
Oh, hi, Brooke. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Bellara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Yeah, you and Davern have it rough. At least we're only fighting your
Iron
gods
Mike
because they're
Tyson,
evil.
baby.
Maybe not the most helpful point to make.
No, it actually helps a little. But still, those are our gods out there, rampaging around. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
You might be right. Not everyone's going to trust you. But that isn't who the elves are. Not anymore, at least.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty. Anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty?
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
I don't know. But you're kind and compassionate, and that matters. It makes a difference.
Rook, that means a lot. Thank you. But is it really that easy? Does kindness make up for it? What my people did, I mean?
The Evanurists did those things, and they did them to your people.
Yeah. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
Hey, anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Right. It's a good thing to be here for.
Yeah.
See you later, Rook.
Well, that happened. Now Lucanus.
Lucanus? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
Just think how much more satisfying it'll be when you do take her down.
We cannot count on a second shot.
Oh, shoot. Alex. Drake just spent 355,000 on Tyson. You're right. You're right. Logan Paul or Jake Paul, whatever Paul is going to win.
I thought I still had this. Even with Treviso suffering, I thought I could still focus on what mattered. I need to work.
You might need sleep more than work at this point.
You might be right.
It's not over. Just take care of yourself for now, okay?
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now.
No,
It's been too long since I checked in with Viago. I should find out if things in Treviso are stable. If I need to return there, I'll let you know. I won't miss another chance to make things right.
Well, shucks. Eye before the storm. Oh, so much to do. So little time. Well, let's see how our Gray Warden friend's handling himself, shall we? Can't be any more weird.
Davrin, about Weishaupt. Davrin, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I can't believe Weishaupt is gone. It's always been there, protecting the world.
Wasn't supposed to be like this. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who'd be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
Personally, I'm glad you're here. We still need you.
And I need this to make sense.
You're overthinking it.
Am I? A Gray Warden kills an archdemon, they die. That's how it works.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply.
Which they did according to what's their face of the Gray Wardens that we just learned in this game.
Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Gray Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
You stab it again.
You'll raise Asan to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
Hey, there's somebody.
Hey, there are worse jobs than being a professional truffle hunter.
Don't start.
He seems to like the idea.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it, too.
I know.
Understatement.
That was an incredible shot he took at Gillinane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers, we're all in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin.
It's also the plot of Mass Effect 2. Help the friends so you can defeat the collectors. And for those who don't know, I find Mass Effect 2 overrated. Mass Effect 1 is the best in the story. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. That's partial. Rook, we're holding against the Blight here. Oh boy. Granted, Miranda's also in free, but Miranda's my... I mean... I was gonna say 3 is my second favorite.
With all
Too
my
many
guards.
M's.
Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
Well, good for you, Alex. You did the right thing.
So I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Morn Watch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
What's the Morn Watch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but on occasion.
Then tell me more about the necropolis.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead, a vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
Uh-huh.
What do Watchers, watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade, Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
And anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Yo, pool?
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
Wait, disputed wills?
You can get anything out of the dead and they just let you leave Navarra?
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next
See, I don't even try to keep as many people alive.
season? 10!
Alex.
How is one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Oh, that man speaks the truth. Yo, somebody who gets the education field.
Good to chat.
I love this guy.
I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Yo.
Sounds good. Sometimes I miss home too.
Rook, I'm not... well, perhaps a little.
You'll cheer up once we look at some graves, I bet.
The ceremony should be most centering. I'll let you know when it's time.
Sweet. Alex, the goal is to keep everyone alive except for Miranda. Which you've obviously done correct. And only that part correct. Here we go.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
Yo, I'm pissed.
I watched a lot of Wardens die while Gillenane didn't. How do you think I'm doing?
You saw Treviso blighted. What makes Weishaupt harder to bear?
You know, because they just don't stop coming.
It adds up. Demeda's crossing, the attacks on Minrathous and Treviso. Every time it's been worse. More terrible magic, more good people killed. And it's only going to get worse until I find a way to stop them.
Rook, I led a rebellion against Elganan for 100 of your lifetimes. I have been where you now stand. Do you know how many times I had to order my rebels to retreat when we were outmatched in raw power? You rendered Gillenane mortal and escaped with your lives. The sting of wishing you had done more will push you to improve. But Weishaupt was a victory, and your team will see your passion, even if you must conceal the extent of your own pain. How are your companions after what happened?
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
Rex turned on you? Oh. But I like
I knew I might
Rex.
have to make a call like that when Varric put me in charge.
A good leader never makes such a decision lightly. But when the time comes, it is better to be prepared. And perhaps it will not come to that. The stronger your team, the more chances you will have to avoid such a decision.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gilnean's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antamur Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gilnean mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment. An insult. Neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
Baiting. Got it.
You think I can goad the gods into making a mistake?
I have absolute faith in your ability to aggravate enemies who should know better than to underestimate you. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gilnean, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
But real men don't pull out of fights. Alex, you had to do a certain action in order to keep him alive. That's it. Right, do I have to talk to any... Okay, side quests. Okay, a lot going on. Okay, more time talking to people. Rope fetish?
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun wear?
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatash. Shokratoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsam.
Sounds like your mother was hard on you.
Nah.
Duh.
I think your fingers are just perfect.
Yeah. So... Are you trying to have sex with me?
Wow,
Wow, that was direct.
This is where you lean over me and slap the wall.
Quick, think about us having sex. So now we need to figure out if it's Cashlock or Tomlock. And those are... Cashlock's just flirting. You look and make jokes and maybe think about him for fun. Tomlock is serious. Like you want to grab that and taste its neck right by the collarbone. So which is it?
So which one was serious? There was something about tasting the neck?
Tomlock.
That's maybe where I'm at.
Good. Me too.
Nice.
So, want to smell my neck again?
Harding.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Gray
Oh,
Wardens
wait,
found a cave that
ruined.
one of the blighted dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Husberg wetlands.
Please don't confuse,
There's no
ask
sign of
me.
the dragon itself, though.
Audrey Hepburn once said, "Nothing is impossible." The word itself says I'm possible. She obviously never saw Imperial stormtroopers trying to shoot at a target and actually hitting it. What do you think? Do you think Fox is a better shot?
No.
In a galaxy where Imperial stormtroopers couldn't hit a Death Star-sized target if it was sitting still, the 9th Fox probably stands a better chance at making an accurate shot.
Nope. Nope.
After all, they've been honing their skills with Veilguard on Day 7. Now, Audrey Hepburn's optimism is admirable, but even she didn't account for the aimless bluster antics of the Empire's finest.
Yo, GBGs, how are you doing?
We need to know how different the blighted dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
I won't lie, that got very spicy. You know the picture of, like, the one girl holding the very tiny girl, like, up against the wall, like, part of me was like, is that what's going on right now? Is that what's going on right now? Like, is everybody gonna be, is there, like, some point in the Dragon Age community that they're like, yay, time for uppies. Right, day one of vacation. Spent more time dozing off than being productive. Yo, it's because you must relax the body. Once relaxes the body and relaxes the mind, everything becomes so much easier.
Oh, Rook. Sorry, I mean... Hello.
Everything okay?
Yeah, you had it right the first
I
time.
don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case.
Nutty.
It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Bellara.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Bellara, they know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Isn't it? If I missed something, if that artifact turned back on, let's start looking where we met earlier, where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in.
And?
Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there would be somebody in the Dragon Age universe that has created the Dwarven class and has just been like, you know what? My character deserves uppies.
Ned,
God dang, this
that
is
coffee
getting
in
into
the
camera.
kitchen. You made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Don't look at me. I don't drink coffee, but that's not how it's done in Minrathous.
It is in my apartment.
But why?
So what's the coffee for? I've been looking into the threads.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Yeah, smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The threads have fingers in the lot. They stay out of slavery and they're decent about the rest, but something stirred them up. They've increased activity, changed their patterns. Docktown's in chaos. Remember Alec, the thread-selling charms? He wants to talk and he doesn't reach out for nothing.
Sounds fun.
You've got strange taste in fun.
So do you.
Bad habit.
Ready when you are. Though, maybe Lucanus should make the coffee.
Probably helps your odds of survival.
Viago should taste this. Only thing worse than snake venom.
Okay, that's helpful. All right. More companions. But first, wetlands. We gotta do these side quests first, or people will die. Plus, I love being OP. OP is great. OP is love. OP is life. Oh, wait, I wonder if we could hear the thoughts.
The voices again.
Here we go.
Delays. So much more could be accomplished from the then Thedas. Solus raised that beacon in mockery of my own tower of learning. The disrespect.
Do not dwell upon it, Elganon. The lighthouse is but one wonder we shall reclaim.
It will be remade, and all traces of Fen'Harel erased from its walls.
Hey, who the heck is this?
And I can pick up the letters to Magister Tilani. Oh, hello, Rook. There's a lot of your people passing through the crossroads now. They're mostly in the marketplace on that island with the streets. I think there's even a trader there. I should take these messages. You know, someone's got to keep your network talking, right?
Yo, who hired you? Yo, I do not remember hiring that person.
Places between.
And I want to get my fan a little more up. It's hot in here. And due to Twitch skylines, I ain't taking off my clothes.
So hold on. The Blight was the Severed.
Dreams.
Right. Dreams of the Titans. And they were driven mad by imprisonment?
Yep.
How do you wrap your head around that?
The same way you wrap your head around the elven gods. Nice going, Davrin.
Finish them off!
Nope. Oh wait, shoot, I forgot to switch out Davrin in the party so I can bring...
How do you wrap your head around that?
The same way you wrap your head around the elven gods talking to mortals as the Tevinter old gods, who were really their dragon thralls?
Yeah, no. No, you know. Yes. Yes. That is my team. All the other people are fake news. Oh yeah, by the way, today I was in the grocery store and I found the weirdest thing ever. I found Shack-O-Licorice XL gummies. And literally, they're just gummies with Shaq's head on them. See? They're Shaq. Actually not half bad licorice.
All right. I think we can make this work.
Rook, good to see you.
You know what? Give me that. Give me that fillet of fish.
Good to go.
Wait, did I sell anything? No, I didn't. Alright, now I need more money. Well, at least I'm getting all the goods.
All right then.
Alright, let's see what the apprentice has to say.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
You know, something don't feel right, Flynn. And this ain't no regular adventure time, is it?
So Flynn must be local.
Then they saw...
Rook, I'm Greta.
Hi.
Good to have you here.
You look a bit worried.
And
We're not
familiar.
sure where some of our wardens are. Beckett and a few others. We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just... I know they took Weishaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
Waka and Tony were talking about clearing the blight out of there. Not if we hit it first. I'll bring you in. Just keep it quiet. This is for us. Meet me later. Well, this just in. Somebody was a fool.
Get ready!
That cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor. Light.
Oh no.
We can still search it.
Eh. You know what? It had to happen someday. Tights, now we can finally go in the cabin that I want to go in.
Look for medical supplies.
Ooh, a blue button.
There was a life here.
Yeah. Damn.
No. Let's see. Want to try with strawberries?
They couldn't make it out.
Oh. Well, she couldn't make it out. Physician's notebook, a sketch of a plant and a map with a few areas circled. The margin note, buns bloom, few places left, blights moving fast, time to leave and return. Iris, but anything for Marta. Must slow infection. Hold on, love.
A notebook. It describes a local plant, Brona's bloom. None here. But Oscar left to find more, for his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
Well, that didn't work out for him.
You're angry.
Huh?
The Oracle. You're angry at her.
I'm not angry at her.
Yes, you are.
I just thought she'd be more helpful.
Yep. So you're angry.
I'm frustrated. It's different.
You can be angry if you want. It's okay.
I'm not. I'm really not angry, Todd.
Okay.
But you seem angry at her. Just saying. Yay! Finally!
Tosh, see what you can do.
Right? Hey, yo, Jay, what's going on? My God, I'm getting so tired of this thing. Thank you. Your head hurts? Yo, take some Robitussin.
Trees shouldn't look like that. They should be full of birds
More
and
problems,
squirrels.
more tussin. Don't know why it's better now? Yo, it's because you have me. God darn alligators.
Of course.
Yo, sleep is also the best medicine. Oh, what are his problems? Wait. There we go, save that for later. Let's just say DW about it. I don't know what that means, and the first thing that only came into my head was from Arthur, DW.
There's a body.
A sad place to end.
Wait,
His bag.
does DW
From
mean
his
don't
will.
want?
This was the physician, Oscar.
We can bring the supplies to Flynn. They can still help the village.
Oh, don't worry, okay. Oh, damn you kids with your new lingo and your hibbity hop music.
The wetlands weren't always like this. They must have been beautiful once. Damp, maybe, but beautiful.
Huh. Hard to imagine.
I said, no, counseling's good. I will always advocate for counseling.
We've had lumber imported. It's not the same. Thanks for coming by.
Counseling and therapy. Everybody should go to a therapist, I think.
Flynn, we have Brona's bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry, they're gone. You're from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use.
Wrong.
With these plants, I can help the village, the Wardens, whoever needs it.
See, how are things in the village?
With the Blight Surge, how have things been in the village?
Bad. People are scared. Some are sick. We know Darkspawn are out there, and that's a death without mercy. But this is the Anderfells. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive.
It sounds like Oscar was a good friend.
You could talk to him about anything and he'd be interested. Plants, books, sword training, listening to me figure myself out, the non-binary stuff. He was all ears. When I said I wanted to help people, he said he'd train me, but that I'd find my own ways too. And I'd have to tell him all about it.
You're pretty calm considering the pressure. If it's an act, you can drop it. No judgment.
No. I just feel better when there's something to do. The Wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the Blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the Warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me Warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Gray Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first Warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
I know there's a lot that goes with it, but I'm glad Evka and Antoine found you.
Me too. It's just a lot to get used to. You know, I can sense the blight in my Warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
Yo, good for him. I respect this man.
I think what you're doing here, helping the injured, it's great.
Thanks, Rook. Just try not to need my help personally. Between us, the medicines I mix taste awful.
No promises.
Let's see, some were sexual. I mean, you are teenage boys. So...
You've got patience worse than me. But if you had more...
So, I mean... It's obvious.
I'd appreciate it.
I remember when I was a young lad. Yep, all I ever wanted to do was score.
I keep seeing wise out.
A dog named Ostigard.
Some Wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
Yo, good times, good times. Oh, wait, is there another gross pimple? Do, 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 do. God darn it. Let's get physical is now stuck in my head. Let's get physical. Physical. This was a great pop. Let's get physical. Physical. Oh, there's the other grove. Always hiding behind something, aren't we? Okay, all of them are knights. No. Was there like a third one I don't know about? Wait, hold on. What's that over there? Wait a minute. No way. Ah. I guess yes way. There you go, big brain. Nope. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, this place is definitely, blighted.
The tree. So beautiful. Can you give it to me?
A map of the Hosberg wetlands with the redoubt and nearby village ruined circles. Across the village are words, hold here.
A map and plans.
The missing wardens were meeting here.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
He thought it was singing.
Maybe the blight messed with him. We'll tell the wardens.
Yeah, you think? I mean, that root just swallowed him up like, ooh, dead body, mine. She got way too much followers. Wait, who? Yo, definitely not talking about me right now. Oh my. Oh, you're talking about your crush? Have a great weekend, Fox. Yo, I will have a great weekend, and you, DVGs, have yourself a great vacation. I don't see you again soon. On top of a great weekend. If I may make a suggestion, I would not watch the Bears.
Another Fenharel altar.
It may be painful. Your crush has too many followers? Dude, if you like her, shoot your shot. There's a famous saying. It's called shit or get off the pot. And that's what you gotta do in life. Sometimes there's no sense of waiting around for things. Sometimes you gotta grab life by the horns. Ooh. Oh.
Should be easier to travel through here. That'll help the wardens.
Hopefully. Granted, these wardens look dead. And this warden... Oh wait, he's half alive.
Right?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn, that we deserved to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weiss helped. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
Okay, that happened. Alright, let's get some goods. Yo, all this talk of Mike Tyson and everything, for some reason, just has the old John Cena meme playing through my head. Just like John Cena, a spit swapping make-out match. Oy. I mean, can I speak to Champ? Alright, let's go find this dragon.
Tosh, what are you doing? She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh.
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Gilanane's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Yo, but chill yourself.
You are, but you don't have to do this alone.
I don't need help.
But we need you, alright? We cannot beat the gods without a dragon slayer.
Wait, look at that.
Ropes.
Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Something she was never supposed to be. Chakra Toebra.
Yeah, whatever that means.
You gotta be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
We know.
Gosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
You're a good dragon slayer, Tosh. You're also a good warrior, a good lord of fortune, and a good member of this team. We need you if we're going to stop the gods. And you need to believe in yourself. So tell me what's really going on.
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Oh, Tosh.
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
Ooh.
Your mother tried to stop you from breathing fire because she was worried the Antam would find you. Did she ever try to stop you from being a warrior?
She didn't love it. She never stopped me.
Because she wanted you to be the powerful, beautiful person you are.
Person, not woman.
You tell me, Tosh. What feels right to you?
Then, person. And using they for myself. I really like how that feels. But I don't want this to mess up stuff with you. I need to know if it changes how you feel about me.
Nope.
How I feel? You know how long I've wondered what it would taste like to kiss you? Will you taste smoky or spicy? It keeps me up all night.
Whoa.
I want to keep doing this with you anywhere that isn't a blighted dragon's lair.
Fair point.
Okay, bye.
Wait, what? Come back here. Well, that happened. Was there anything else supposed to happen? I mean, I'm curious, like, how far does it go?
Everything okay?
Everything is fine.
No.
Absolutely. I'm not in the pocket of some magister, and now he knows for sure.
You would have done the same, to be sure.
Or maybe I just trusted you, like a fool. High Bloods. You just can't help what you think about the rest of us, can you?
All right.
Ugh, I shouldn't have said that.
You think?
High Bloods? Is he...
Altus Mage, born and bred. Literally, bred in his case.
Yeah, I figured. You don't call yourself the Viper and walk around with that getup unless you've got something to hide.
A fancy family name in his case.
Which name? Would I know it?
Nah, not my story to tell.
Risen Gods, Venatori, Darkspawn. There's no time for whatever that was.
I should just let it slide then? Let him doubt me? Oh, everyone's on edge with all the city's troubles.
Think?
Worst part? He's probably right. I would have investigated me too. You just can't trust him in Ratha's Templar. Not right now.
So why even be a Templar?
I used to be a soldier. Being a Templar's not far off. Joining the military is one of the ways you get respect, as Soparati. All the men in my family are military. My father, well, he made it clear that if I wanted to live as a man, I'd have to be a soldier.
That sounds tough. Now being a soldier, a Templar...
You ever stick to something because change is too hard?
Because we can't fight on all fronts. I get it. My family's military too. My father commanded legions near Ventus. That's where he found me.
Found you?
I'm adopted.
Whoa.
He found me as a baby on the battlefield after a skirmish. Never figured out how I got there.
And you didn't want to get into the family business either, huh? Look us. Out here in the shining capital city.
So we can make it better.
You know, I hear the city does shine. If you look at it right.
You're a shadow dragon. Aren't the other Templars suspicious?
Most of them don't notice me. Or what I do.
What do you do?
I organize the documents in the archives downtown. In the cellar.
Administrative work.
Your administration?
It's a job. Beats sleeping in the rain. Probably thought I'd be doing something heroic, huh? So did I. Once. The cellar's where they store things they don't want to deal with. Difficult ideas, difficult people.
So you joined the Shadow Dragons.
I never really fit anywhere else. Could never be what people wanted. That story's too common around here. The other shadows get it. No questions asked.
He was just putting the cause first.
I know. I shouldn't be so hard on him. It's fine. It'll be fine. In a couple days, we'll be fighting over who said sorry better. Thanks for checking in, Rook. Keep safe out there.
And don't tell me how to live my life. Alright, more food. Alright, let's get out of here.
Oh, it's a long... New wares today, just for you.
Thank you, Arrivederci. We need more money. Alright, let's see. What do we have going on?
Docktown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It offers an escape, and it's
Yo, but we only ever see it during the day.
exciting. I still don't know how anyone sleeps through the noise.
Oh, I thought I'd be able to drop this.
What do you do when your mother pushes on something?
Pushes?
Like chores, or studying, stuff like that.
Oh, you
Just
know.
do it.
I might complain, but I know she's just looking out for me.
Huh.
If we really disagree, though, we talk about it. Why? Is there something you want to talk with your mom about?
No.
What does this do? Yo, what was the point of that? Alright, hold on, that's the first one. Aha! Finally. All these years.
Whispers, offers. Someone made a deal with a demon.
Well, that ain't out of the ordinary, ain't it?
Trial by dragon.
Alright, let's see what's going on with our friend Reno's over here.
Hey, Rook.
Hey is for horses.
The threads can play nice on a good day. Something tells me it's not a good day.
Lorraine? Oh, jeez.
Nev, why am I not surprised?
Templar Rana. We came to meet a friend and found this. Bad day for the cobbled swan.
Rana, not how I expected to meet you again.
Working a case. What did you expect?
You have a point. What happened here?
Unidentified mages kidnapped one of the diners, a regular, Markle Damas. Evidence points to thread involvement.
Of course it does.
The Venatori are bad enough. We don't need threads spreading fear in Docktown. If you've heard anything.
You're aware I don't work for you. I have other jobs.
I wasn't... He was just having a meal. If you can help.
All right. If someone needs finding...
What got the Freds into this?
Do you know why the threads are acting up?
Following orders? Trying to profit off chaos?
You think that's it?
If there's more, we need to figure it out.
Why him?
Why would someone take this guy?
I don't know. The cook knew his name and what he liked to eat. He was nice to the staff. If he angered the threads, no one here saw it coming.
We shouldn't keep Thomas waiting.
I hope he's waiting. That means he's alive.
That's true. All right, where do we start?
Right here. Let's look around. We need to investigate the area.
Got it.
Alright. Being detectives. There was obviously alcohol.
Someone knows what happened.
Look here.
Drag marks. Leading away from the table. Crushed flower petals. Was someone on a date?
Sounds like a crappy date.
Bad view of the scene, plus other distractions. Probably. Clean view from the stage to the table. If someone was performing, they'd catch the real show. That gives us a witness. Let's talk to Rana.
Hold on, I'm not done investigating yet.
Someone sitting here would have seen a bit, but the view's not great. Back door. They took Damas through here, and the singer saw the whole thing.
Well, looks like we gotta find a note.
Find something?
Was anyone performing when Damas was taken?
Yeah, but the scheduled singer was sick. Sent a replacement. Whoever performed took off before I got here.
Someone in Docktown saw the show.
So we ask around, find the singer.
I thought I saw Hal on the way in.
Alright, let's go talk to Hal.
Was Alec going to meet us here?
Yeah, but he won't stick around a crime scene. There's others to talk to. There's Hal. Let's see if he has news. Hal. Hal's my favorite fish fry merchant.
Uh-huh. What are you after?
A singer.
A criminal.
The one playing the swan when Damas was taken.
Not sure who was on. Saw one of the patrons head to the water there.
You're the best.
The water?
You there! Have you been traveling? Take a little piece of home with you.
Oh, I just want to get rid of all... just want to buy all this crap.
Save my best pieces.
Over there. I've seen him at the Cobbled Swan.
Yo, that
You
stash.
had supper at the Swan? Do you know who was singing when that man was taken?
I didn't see anything, and if the threads are in on it, I really didn't see anything. Tell them I don't know.
I will. Is there anyone who might talk?
Try Wharf Crossing. If people there want to talk, it's on them.
Alright, Wharf Crossing.
Hey, Nev. What are you thinking?
The threads cause their share of trouble, and it's a bad idea to cross them, but it feels like something's changed. They pull a lot of strings in Docktown. If something's up, I need to know what it is.
Yo, any chance I can find some dwarven craft here?
Cloth and leather, with all the fine touches.
You know, find dwarven craft straight from Orzammar.
See something you like? We have bits of everything. My aunt gets the merchandise in.
Oh, look. It's Benny. Pretty sure he avoids the swan, but he might have dirt.
I'm looking for a singer. Works at the Cobbled Swan.
I don't eat at the Swan. Bug Nearer, the dockhand. She still eats there.
Benny. Still fighting with the owner?
He started it.
I know.
Oh, I'm the one that's gonna end it.
Your friend Rana must trust you if she comes to you for help.
Yeah, well, help in Rimrathas can come with strings attached. Rana hates that. I can't blame her. She knows when she comes to me, she won't owe me later. It's how she works too.
Anything?
Right location. And there's Nira. Let's see if she knows our singer.
Nira?
That's me.
A man was taken for the Swan. Were you there?
Yeah, right in the middle of Cedar Saconia's show.
That's the singer. Do you know where she went?
Sorry, no.
Cedar's known for playing the lamplighter. She could have run there.
So, the lamplighter. What's this place like?
Shadowy corners, juicy intrigue. Okay food, and a surprisingly good ventriloquist act once a week.
Wait.
It's no cobbled swan, but it's not bad.
Ventriloquism.
Sounds alright. Singer better be there.
Well, count me in. Last ventriloquist I saw was Jeff Dunham.
What about Alec? He had news on the threads.
And he hasn't turned up since this started.
You think he's involved?
Don't know. But lose the singer, and we lose our witness.
Hello? Right, Temuck says bar fight.
Let's try this again. Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And no, we're here for Cedar Saconia.
What?
You're the best witness to the abduction of Makal Damas, and it turns out you're a thread.
You're after Damas! Even better.
No stalling. It's time to talk.
Someone's serious.
If you're looking to pin things on us, you're looking the wrong way.
What do you know?
Who took Damas? Where they took him? You name it. You want what I know. You go after this alone. I need your word, Nev. Yours is fine, too. They've taken more than just Damas. You save everyone faster with me.
All right. Talk.
Okay. Damas wasn't taken by threads. He is the threads, the boss.
Really? I had a list of possible leaders. He wasn't on it.
What can I say? The man likes his privacy. I don't know how the Venatori found out, but that's who you're after.
Wait, how do we know he's correct?
Good to know. Glad we can work together.
Always a pleasure.
And you need us.
Look, your Templar friend goes in, things get messy. Venatori kill everyone. You heard there's a thread problem in Docktown. It's the cult. They're pushing for our streets, taking our people.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
Yay. Alright.
So we started by trying to rescue a man from the threads. Now we're rescuing threads from Venatori.
I have a bad habit of jobs that go sideways.
You weren't kidding.
Come on.
I mean,
let's get to the thread market.
Makes it more interesting.
All right. So when we
Yes, there, Jay.
Your Jason's here.
Someone noticed us asking questions.
Danger of the job.
Take him down.
Yo, I know you think that she's the bee's knees. If I'm not mistaken.
That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
If the Venatori are against the threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
Yeah. What are you trying to get?
Venatori want.
Okay, let's find those threads.
Keep your eyes open.
What do you say, Thread?
Creepy.
Glory of Tevinter reborn.
Good.
What are they doing? It's blood magic. They're using mind control on the threads.
You weaken.
The threads are confined. Out of danger for now, but we need to get them out. Take out the mages in charge and we break the control.
Got it.
And
Death is weakness.
almost.
End it now. Let's end this.
All right. So who else? Touche, Bobby Boucher. Alright. Almost solved it?
Got it.
Nope, don't got it. Don't know why, goddamn, I'm in love. Let's just face it.
Sure thing.
Much like every game, every anime series, they figured you out somehow, or like, you're all like, boing, 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 boing. Don't worry, we're gonna get him out.
Here goes nothing.
There they go.
I've got this. You got it.
Okay, that so did not work.
You bet.
Okay, let's see if it works now. Okay, maybe never mind.
I'm on it. Got it.
Okay, I think I might have an idea.
Got it.
See, told you I had an idea. Oh, there's where that is.
They still want to fight. That's a takedown. That's the last of them.
They're controlling
There you go.
kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
Well, I
Gotta free
mean,
everybody trapped here.
they're playing.
I heard something. There's someone up ahead.
I mean, they're playing through their strings as any villain does.
Captive, you're sure they're not controlled?
I'm me.
It's fine.
Yo, I'm a me. Yo, if you're
What's
me,
going
then
on?
who's you?
I don't know. They ask questions. People come back weird.
You're good. Take a second to breathe, then go when you can.
Thank you.
The threads control Docktown. Smuggling rings, dirt on people, money. If the cult takes over, get the lot. They can use the threads for illegal activities.
Oh, look.
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas. I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Alien.
Who?
Rid Minrathis of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him. Puppetry. The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Tevinter once had.
A corrupt blood mage. If that's not Minrathis. How many bled for Tevinter's old power? How many died?
Worthy gifts for our shared glory.
I won't share that. And if you think you'll drag us back there...
You're Tevinter, and a traitor like her. You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen god showed me the path. To our legacy. Our salvation. I am this city's future. And you'll stay out of my way.
Wait, is Ariel a guy demon or a girl demon?
To keep him alive.
This wretch? I would use him for something better, even if it's stopping you.
No one should die like that.
Nev, this person controlling Damas. We can
talk
later.
Finish him.
This place better with the threats, their favors, and petty schemes. It's better with you. Ours will give everyone a greater cause.
Wrong.
That staff is gonna give your face a greater...
Aelia, some threads go missing, no one searches. Use them for dirty work, distractions, no one looks past it to you. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathis. Our ancient power restored. Our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
Wrong.
You want to say that face to face?
If you wish to be a sacrifice.
Try it.
Minrathis is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I am our hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Docktown. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev.
Fish. Fishy. Seriously. What are you gentlemen doing? Oh. Tense moment. Ruined. But your scheduling is perfect. Now, how was the stream, guys? How was your time? Now, how you doing, Max? How's your day going? And yo, Keishi, I assume I'm just shouting you out for no reason. But yo, Max, I gotta ask real quickly, because I know you and Pikachu went through the interview process. How was it? And should I be afraid? And if so, on a scale of 1 to 10, how badly should I be afraid?
Van Hedis. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
Damas, are you alright?
Okay.
I wouldn't be.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. But Taurus, I've got dirt on him. Enough for your Templar friend to move should it land in her lap. Consider it my thanks.
You know what? Yo, someone else. My wife.
Look, I work with some questionable people, and Bataris deserves it. But Minrathous has enough problems. Thread blackmail...
Is that a no?
We're good.
No offense.
None taken. Like us or not, the Threads protect their streets. We share an enemy? Don't forget that.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him...
She's gone.
She? So was a she.
I didn't go looking for the Thread Boss. I wasn't looking for... Rana knows we found Damas. I didn't say who he is or that he could hand her Bataris.
If we let Rana use thread dirt, I'm not sure that's better.
Maybe it's right. Maybe Bataris loose is worse. Which way's the catch? Look, this was my job. I wasn't looking to drag you in. I shouldn't have.
Yo, it happens.
I'm a shadow. No matter what that city does to us, we protect it. Together.
We work...
Yo, true boof on that there, Max. Like, holy cow.
Our own assignments.
Not always. The mage controlling those people. Aelia. Who is she?
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up. Tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
Had to.
Yeah. Me too. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. So what now? You play by the rules and a Venatori walks. There's no winning here. If Aelia's returned, if she's backed by a god, Docktown loses. Some cynical investigator won't change that.
We stopped the Venatori from running a crime syndicate. That's the win, Nev. Take it.
It's what we've got.
And the next time, we'll see when we get there.
Yeah, we'll beat them up and we'll make them pray to us. Let's see. Alien, a Venatori zealot who once escaped Nev, has returned to Minrathous. Nev stopped Alien from controlling the Thread crime syndicate with blood magic, but the cultist still has plans for the city's future. Whatever Alien's plotting won't be good, and she's promising it starts with Docktown. And it never ends. Because it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming. It just don't stop coming. Right, let's get a runner back. Of course, I leveled up. Well, somebody wants to talk. And I'm unfortunately gonna have to wait for that talk to happen tomorrow. Well, thank you, everybody, for joining me, Max Keishi, with your double time and supreme skills. Yo, have yourself a good night. Rest easy.